This one. What the? Oh, it's missing my. I was testing microphone stuff yesterday for potential VR microphone solutions. I forgot to turn that off. Okay. Oh, is everyone leaving? Is everyone leaving this forsaken place?
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
We will depart Tural in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled, and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again.
To see him on screen.
Of that I'm certain.
What the heck?
Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Well, that's just a very quick way to excuse him from the story. Yeah, you could let me know in time to see you off.
And pull you away from more important business.
Ain't nothing going on.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
That boy. We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for use.
I have several ideas.
For who? I didn't hear who that was.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally.
Is that,
By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield
is that
some
Gral's
answers.
usual voice?
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Oh no, maybe I'm going crazy. That didn't sound like Raha. Hopefully, it was just a weird voice delivery or line delivery. What time should be What news, Byleth? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello. No, we're gonna go say bye-bye. Not eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And there I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. While I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle is in place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer is finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 10 through 29 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers today. Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. We shall depart for Tuliolal forthwith. Even Lamachi's strength has its limits. Without further delay, then. Where was it again? Why wasn't it appearing on the map? I think that's the closest. Or maybe I would have just... probably would have been faster to just run. Oh well. Why should not make such a fuss? I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least Alpha and Alice were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link pearl. Some people we know would never burst out. Great mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. Waiting. This looks voiced. I'm assuming it's voiced.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolal. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
You
I
knew
gotta
not
read
of
there.
what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyola. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us. I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
A random
Ever since I
Duh.
introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
Huh. I just, like, clawed my face with these metal gloves I got on.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
A blue tit. Or no, booby. Those are boobies.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Come back soon!
Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tuliyola. I'll give you the grand tour.
I already took that tour. It's okay. Just get the tacos.
I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural.
Amen.
I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
The Landsguard is looking for you.
Oh.
It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Power resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To
Hey, that's
follow
the name of the
their own
quest.
paths in their hearts, as they should.
Oh, into the mist. Now it's our turn to take the next step. The question is in what direction? And that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. I don't know what to do. Oh, that's me. If I may, I think it's prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach is a more appropriate venue. This one isn't voiced, right? Oh, it might be.
'Tis truly
Wow.
a beautiful
I guess it is the
place
end
to
of the
walk.
main arc.
An endless
area.
ocean and ever-changing
My
sky.
cat looks very uninterested.
First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did.
Eh.
Oh,
You thought,
that's
kid.
right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world.
Thanks for the recap.
The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the
I don't wanna learn
containment
Lala lore.
complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
Okay.
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
You're not Graha. I was right.
Agreed. My curiosity
Oh,
duty to assess Asian influence.
I just immediately popped open Opera. I was like,
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone. Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign
well,
refugees
people are saying
as we
it should be
could.
him, but maybe he's just worn out because I guess he was in Wicked. I don't know. I didn't know that.
Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the Ninth. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
Nah, I don't really feel like it. Okay. Miss for 2 worlds.
I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go, then.
Wow, 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 wow. Now that's settled. I'd best be off. Still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then. the rest of us ready for the potential foray. Meet at Laynode Minimo. But wait, on Lost World? Oh, right there. Oh yeah, I forgot the lights turned back on last time. Yippee! It's pretty again. This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Where's a big elevator? Clerk PX0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and Laynode-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its abilities to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and Laynodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. You wouldn't. Okay. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would your majesty like to appropriate it? An airship. None of us knows how to fly one of those. Yes, please, as soon as possible. With your majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. Voiced? Question mark? Or some people those weird ones where it has like the nicer production value, but it's not voiced. Oh, it's the thing from the dungeon. Is that my ship? Yeah, I saw that thing go boom in the dungeon. It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. I'll deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. Huh, don't have to animate this. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you brace for turbulence. Oh. That's where it got blipped from existence. Maybe I should take off all this metal I'm wearing? fortress? Oh, to protect them from that, I forget, that like lightning sickness or whatever it's called. The word Alice gave me is reacting. Though not the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon the marvel of the barrier. Lightning and heritage found is tame by comparison. A land where Levin reigns. What get we explore now? Oh. Oh, we're gonna go in there, right? That gonna be the dungeon? Sobering sight to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. There are no structures, nor any sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsustainable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. And we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Trino, should it survive. As the city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. The Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Radzat-Han. Ah yes, Alphanode has spoken of Radzat-Han before. It's near the South Sea Isles. The Milala homeland, correct? Funny enough, it was also Trino where the Milala first found a home in our world. Truly. Yes, and though the Milala population elsewhere grew, most continue to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Turk PX0093, is this ship capable of taking us to Trino? Nope. I shall run a flight simulation. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh, well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Trino lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes to spare us having to climb. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed, let's try there first. Let me summon my friends for a dungeon. Tunnel appears intact. Man, I drank some Jones root beer. It is giving me the burps. They have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you, stay alert for beasts as well, given the barren surrounds. They're likely ravenous. Mistweak. Do I want to go Dark Knight? I kind of want to try new Gunbreaker and see how goofy it is. Because it looked mighty goofy. Ooh, Christmas themed. 'Tis the season after all. I need to go get rid of these ones. Ooh, this music. Oh, you can't fool me. This is one Realm Reborn dungeon. Nothing but the boys. Clearly, you're gonna spawn more bad guys, right? Yeah, there it is. Whoa, what the heck? I have 2 stacks of Gnashing Fang? I didn't see they added that too. Holy moly, this job's free. You might be maining this next year. Ooh, you hurt. Yo, 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 yo. Am I missing something? Did I put on like an old set? I'm just getting my teeth kicked in. Something tells me don't touch the rocks. You agree, man? I don't know if they want to be over there, yeah. Uh-oh. No, no, no! No, no, no! Apparently there have been, like, mass DCs today. No, no, no! Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no! Oh, no! Don't DC me! Please. How tragic. Kendo screams DDoS in chat like we don't know. Oh. In the meantime, I'm gonna watch this video of a kid throwing up. Oh, that's pretty good. I'll have to trim up that throw up clip and send it to a few people. Oh, hey. Where are my downloads? There they are. What the heck? Where's this download at? Oh my gosh, why won't my phone let me edit this video? I just want to trim this video of a kid puking. Whatever. Stu wants to vote abandon? Sure. What? The player who initiated the vote's been logged out. What the heck? Wait, that's so confusing. They did vote motion to abandon. They said if more than half accepted, it will be abandoned. But there was only 3 of us. I said yes. I'm assuming the guy who initiated it said yes. So why'd that dude get kicked? Or why did we leave? Now this red mage is... Oh, it's another red mage. We're gonna have 2 red mages. Oh, no. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, why don't we just do that to start? Can we not do that if we're not full? Oh yeah. Is that 2 Elizons? I didn't realize this dude does range attacks. Oh no. Oh, this sucks, dude. Dang it. Oh, that's like a solid wall. That isn't just like one of those things that obstructs line of sight. That sucks. Staying right here. Well, technically that one's closer, I think, because it's bigger. It's not as easy as this one. Also, this sucks. This is like right at my 1 minute. My very important Gunbreaker 1 minute. Oh, we just get buffed. Why does this happen right at the start of a 2-minute? Minute that I am not going to fully invest in, actually. The boss is dead. Neat. Don't care. Oh, well, this looks nice. Oh, we're Sonic. Got my soap shoes on. Oh, this is like an actual place of civilization. I thought that we were going to be cave time the whole way. Get that chest. Look at us, it's... Uh-oh. Did I get hit by that? Mobs definitely hurt, but if we kill them fast, it doesn't matter. For some reason, we're killing them faster than we were before. I guess Dancer does have really good AoE. That thing looks freaky. What the heck? This place looks sick. Yes. Hello? Hit the wrong button. Is it a turn? Where are you looking? Actually, where are you? What are you doing? What are these? I'm in a good place. I'm in a good, very good place. Up! Up! I'm right here. Why do I keep hitting that button? Is that Dark Knight brain? Is there something bound there on Dark Knight that I keep hitting 8 for instead of 9? I should be hitting 9 because that's what Living Dead is. For Shadow. What's in my brain? What's wrong with me? know this place is safe in terms of... Okay, good. It's like I don't want to admit. That's not fending gear. Oh, hey, what the? People! People! Oh, I can make this a very big hole. I want to. Oh! I am in pain. They have cybernetic eyes, I see that. They look like they had like a little extra eyeball. Oh, I like the cut of your jib. Cutscene time. What are we fighting? Big bud. Oh, okay. At first I thought it was just gonna be like a big toucan or something. Survivor of the storms. That thing. Gear! Wait, why'd I read that, actually? It's not gonna be good. This is a big arena. What are those gonna do? You gonna push them around? Because it should stay there, huh? Come on, you. Get a move on. Oh, you're doing this during my 1 minute? Oh, I can't tell if this is a safe spot. Oh, come on! Oh, I didn't get that off. Ooh, that was a bad one there. What's that thing do? Oh, jeez. The one in what looked like the only melee range spot was very close. Yippee! Drop the pending top. Yippee! Ooh, the orchestral roll. I'm probably not gonna get it. Pants? Aiming pants, no less. And I didn't get it. Sure. I don't want to take this anymore. It hurts me. I might go DPS from now on, even if I have to wait in a longer queue. Oh.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone.
There've just been lawless living here.
And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So the city endures, and it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Oh no, there's a whole group of them. I like how they're all like in their medieval clothes, but then, yeah, they just got beanies. Old Lady Lala. She's a little raisin.
I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
Sure. I can't tell what my dude's doing because I got a mask on with my gunbreaker set. You gonna recognize her?
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear, you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
Oh yeah.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sphene's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection?
I guess I could look around Lalaville again a little.
With your permission, then. Ah, but before we go... allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
So are you gonna end up finding anyone related to Crow, maybe? Pepe. There's a Pepe here. Pep. Ooh, this part wasn't part of the dungeon, right? Maybe the dungeon has different sides you go through? Like optionally? Or like randomly you can open up one side or the other? I don't know. I don't assume so, but I'm pretty sure we came that way. So are we gonna find a way to like stabilize the lightning or get these dudes out of here? Wife, it isn't our new friends. Thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for a good reason. You want to help me? I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. An energy drink? You may find it teensiest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you right, just to sip down your throat. How do I drink that through my mask?
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Shower. Refreshing. I'll be kind.
That means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup leader used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure. Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Shocking. Oh, look at that. Oh.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Sounds like Alpha now. It's driving me nuts.
It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
Thanks, this place is a dump. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lumel. Yeah, Lumel. I think that's how they said it in the cutscene. That was me announcing our victory earlier. And since grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Ah yes, the repairs. Very certain you want to be put to work. If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind. And you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal is to ascertain the present state of the Mist continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We're actually from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. It would be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come as something of a shock, but this but this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we propose lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear, though. Even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. We'd appreciate that. Thank you, Lamal. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this badge. I'll deliver some to Town Hall, so you can attend the areas you haven't seen yet. Convenient. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals. I'm ensuring everyone receives the remedy properly. You each take a portion. I haven't had my fill of conversations yet. Two shall be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful. Violet, why don't you make rounds of the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insights. What's he looking at? What the heck is that cage for? Must be one of those visitors Lumel mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Drink. Again, though, why is it? Oh, is it bait for catching fish? Oh, you came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and chopped a good dose of discharge energy for my troubles. Oh, copped. It brought on the Levin sickness something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any parts of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning aether are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. They even have little Lala doors. I don't know why that's never really dawned on me, because almost all buildings in the game are just like normal size no matter what. But this place is full of little hobbit holes. It's fun. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. Drink. Green Skittles drink. And you've brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We didn't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp, though. So in a way, I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas to improve geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. Is that why they were all specifically using, not Summoner, what is Summoner based off again? Where the heck is one of my books? Arcanist. So, like, these are the guys who developed Arcany, maybe? Or they're passing it down? There's a fresh face, if I ever saw one. And what's that in your hand? Are you just happy to see me? I don't recognize that top. Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of sleepless rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it, too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. With as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. It's over this way. Huh? This looks like a dungeon arena. Or a trial arena. Whoopee. You won't bite, right? All the Lala homes. Hobbit vibes are real. Guessing we have to come here for something. Unless this is just here for flavor. Either way, I appreciate it. They're very proficient and efficient. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from the moles. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned? They're handy little tykes.
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Sphne's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima.
That's what I was saying.
If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them.
Oh, jeez.
Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Funny contrast
Where
from
there is
Alexandria.
life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until,
Well said, Raspy Graha.
stone by stone, the city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
What's your phone?
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy,
Omnitrix?
I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's
No.
it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Good voice acting. Yes!
Is that a tracking device?
How the heck do you know that, Graha?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
He's gonna panic again. It's good animation. I don't think it's gonna turn on, bud.
No, 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 she's going to kill me!
This dude's drank too much Red Bull. Actually, no, that's more Monster. This is green.
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
Sending us
I
to
take
repair
it
it.
she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
I suppose that's that then.
Oh, it. At the moment, Ayane should be waiting just past that park. Let's be off. Oh, she's gonna be over. Oh no, over here. Okay. I was saying they're gonna send me back here after I like walk and like, oh, this is me. I wonder why this is here. But yeah, they got that brown and yellow hair, that poo poo pee pee hair. This is also voice.
Our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here? Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again?
Again. Oh.
How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
He's gonna kneel down and...
I beg your forgiveness! I'm on my knees and everything, see?
After a mighty fine flip.
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
The ones we just killed? Or is this a new problem?
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Aye, and took care of the beast in one fell swoop.
Just the one! Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again?
Oh, sweet. We didn't have to go fix another problem. Huh.
Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
I got no
As
one
we
else that
did
can
pass
commit to
through
this. Sounds like
but
a very important
recently,
resource.
I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
I appreciate all the voice acting. I've been going crazy, but I feel like I keep getting surprised with how much voice acting is in the post patches for this expansion. Yeah, it's my entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I'm Kryle, and this is Byleth. Accompanying Lumol is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything into working order. Volumes of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst of times, I swear. What? Huh? I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing Lumol has managed to break it again. I do have this, though. Toss some at a sprite and you can suppress its ability to sense aether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city toward more fertile ground. So we need to fight them? We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts of that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. I want to split up again to cover more ground. Oh, is this one of those things where we have to, like, point and click? I'm guessing. Oh, nope. See no lightning sprites. I think it's called a vantage point, but this is just staying in the street. Oh, is this gonna lead me here? Never mind. Oh, I am probably. Oh, there's a few. Lightning sprites. Let them test your tossing arm. I'm out of here. Take up my mask for cutscenes. I was thinking, how many trials are out? Has there been enough trials added for all the wings? I don't think so. No, because there's one this patch, so we're one shy for 7 wings. Unless you're just going to keep it at 7. Or 6, I mean. Just gonna keep it at 6. You're back. There was the magic number 3. Emphal on your route then. Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. Trial's taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, She wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check in on her? You see a Lala girl? Oh, wait. Like your hat, G. Looking at my lost there, lad. What I can help with. Have you seen a woman with a yellow hood? I presume you mean Kryle. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. Thanks to her, I got out unscathed. A bit awkward striking up a conversation after that, and it had been a while since I had talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease. Like Miali. I always forgot how the lady's name was pronounced. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though. Wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said. I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. Praying she welcomed the company of a good friend right now. Just thinking about her parents, or what's up? What's up, Crow? This looks voiced, for sure.
Ah, were you looking for me?
Oh, good. I was hoping we'd sit down.
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear?
I'm pretty good at that, on account of the fact that I'm a rabbit.
The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home.
Huh. I don't know if you want to live here. It kind of sucks.
The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it. Remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been.
Nah, she'd end up staying afterwards, I bet. Now that you have. I bet the grandma lady was like, nah, you got a life to live. We'll be fine. I don't know.
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source?
I mean, we're not going to leave them behind. We're going to help them, or I something. I don't know, bring them back. I don't know. This place sucks. No one wants to live here. This isn't like the first where we were able to fix it.
I am who I was meant to be. Or is this where I belong?
Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. When I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept Iane waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Lala slums.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. But Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
She says no, I'm gonna judge her big time.
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here.
Right.
Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
What's wrong with you?
You truly love it, don't you?
You want to live in a lightning hellscape?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, We'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Yeah, I feel like if you told people they could live in like a beautiful tropical paradise and go and do whatever they want compared to living in a dome of lightning hell, I think most of them would take Brazil. Like, I think a lot of people would take the other option over lightning bubble. Earlier you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha. But how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I didn't expect to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Miali's curiosity is sated. For the moment, I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did. We should discuss it with everyone. We should be able to join us. Oh, we're going to learn more about the key. I should love to go straight away, but we're waiting Raha's return. As we speak, Meili herself is making her rounds through the city. We have time. This looks moist.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
Whoop. Trial time.
This is an evacuation alert.
Oh.
All
Evacuation.
citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
Evacuate. Well, sounds like you don't get to live in your bubble anymore.
Please proceed to emergency shelters.
The what?
The Doom Train. Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it. I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom Train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
How about I go break the train?
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
As I say, is she paralyzed? She's like partially paralyzed. We got time.
Seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness.
You ain't seen what I've done. I wish my character, if I had done, you had done the Omega raids from Stormblood, you could say, this isn't my first tango with the train. Now I have to do it.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So, we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lummel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
Anyone stop a speeding wagon of war, it is violent. But we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, enthralling creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge Treno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Vishtal and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. While you remove the head of the metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Okay. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. I'll stay on Gunbreaker. I like this glam. I forgot how much I like this glam, because I've seen myself in cutscenes. Still kind of filling out the rotation. I have to play tank this tier. And when I found out that they made Gunbreaker super smooth brain, I was like, oh, maybe I'll play. Even though for some reason my stupid challenge brain keeps forgetting that Bloodfest is 9. I don't know why I keep doing that. That's where my other 2-minute buttons are on my other tank jobs, or other 1 minute. But like, I don't know why I can't just press that. I was just saying, are you a little conductor? You're a little conductor, Lalafell. Right. The place we're heading is Bentini Tepo. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. The cargo's equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee your safety during that ride. What happens once we get to Bentini, well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move on. Move out. Got my mask on. I'm ready to fight, dude. Bring it on, dude. Ready? And our fearless operator will help you aboard. I'll have us there in a flash. If you keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached inside the vehicle. Ooh, this place looks cool. Perfect. Plenty of flat platforms with cover and things to fight on.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Easy enough. Not my first rodeo. Not with the train. If I had a nickel for every time I had to fight a train boss in this game, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's strange that it happened twice. Hell on Rails. Great name. I have to say, I'm impressed with, like, even though they're not part of the open world, all these little instance areas they make for questing. Because if you compare this to, like, Shadowbringers post-story questing, we didn't have, like, any little areas like this we went to. Endwalker, I can't remember any, except for, like, the little bits at, like, the start or the end of a dungeon, but where it's just like a cave or something at the end. But we've done a fair bit in this expansion of making areas, like new little areas like this. It's nice, it's nice. This one actually wouldn't be bad on the breaker. You said less than 5 minutes, already been 2.5 minutes. I'm gonna kill myself. I think you drive this thing. Oh, I guess you just stand here and this is like a little steering wheel thingy. Interesting, interesting. Oh, his music. Can't see if I'm bopping my head.
We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
If I didn't gap close, I panic gap close. If I didn't do that, I would have been fine. Oh!
The Blacker! Turret! Oh, good luck!
Thanks, bud. Oh, nice. Oh, and the cannons are still going. I didn't even realize. This is where he should be laughing out.
Not again! All right back there! Use the transport panels to get up there!
Before. Up! Oh, interesting. That's a cool design. Hey!
How many times is he going to do that?
I'm at number 3 in aggro. I don't even have my stance on. Let's run away train. What does that mean? Hey, hey, hey! I just started my 1 minute. What the heck? I'm trying, guys. This fight's crazy. What a cool trial. I can't imagine what the extreme's gonna be like. You get pick me again? Yep. Okay, so that seems like the optimal way to do it, is just walk towards it when you get marked. Uh-oh. Something for that guy. I'm a tank, I can take it. Just totally wrecked us. He's streaming metal. It's coming closer. Yo, the Polar Express is crazy. Oh, okay, it's got arms now. That's cool. It's got arms now.
Ethereal! Arms?
Is it, knockback? Oh, no. He condenses ether. Let's see, so you have to... If you didn't have the indicator on the ground, you'd have to...
Disconnect the car! Quick! Jump on the next one!
Oh my 1 minute!
Thunder! Hammer!
Oh, is it gonna raise? Oh, I made the wrong choice. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. Why would you come over here? Why would you think to come over here? The tank is in tank buster. Oh yeah, you don't want to be up there. I didn't realize it was happening. That 5 page just took it. Where's DPS LB? That trial's sick. It's such a dope trial.
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did.
Might get encouraged and be like, you did a good job. Oh no.
Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
South. Oh. Oh, are we gonna play from Kral's POV? Is that why she was the picture for the quest? I have to believe that Iane will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see the wounded. You try not to join them, all right? A short time earlier.
No!
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Crowd time!
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Oh, this is the AoE, right?
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
The canal? Oh.
Help is on the way!
She gonna paint like balloons. Scared? Who, me?
There may be other stragglers.
Kill it before it gets the cast off. No! Run away! It couldn't even move, silly, isn't it? Well, I thought I would make it for town hall straight away. If you're to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Oh.
Our home! First things first, the fire. To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
Easy to put the fire out. How will I ever thank you? Now that I know it won't be spraying any further, we can seek for shelter. What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Priorities. Yes, I'm going to run away. We can talk about it later.
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
That's Zari's for. This is going to be where she has a little fight. A boss fight of sorts.
A voice. Further out.
What was I gonna say? I had a thought. I forgot my thought. Hello, you.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Oh, there's Lymort.
Many are there?
Yeah, again, shout out to that's what my thought was. Why does shout out to the lady who's like, I want to live here. Your city's being attacked by these things?
Is that all of them?
Nah.
A behemoth!
A lightning behemoth. Is it me? Is it Y'shtola? It's Y'shtola.
The cut cut that rather close.
Good
Thank
healer.
goodness you're all right.
Oh yeah, there's me.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
Yeah, I think it's a combination of his voice being tired and not usual recording setup. That's why he sounds off.
And hold the line, we will. Together. I can still fight. I can.
No, Raha. He's mad.
I have no doubt.
Where y'all going? I guess they base it off wherever I first am standing when I get it. See, that's what you were doing. I need to remember that there's now no reason to sit on blood test. Just hit it.
Thunderheads!
Keep away from the clouds.
Well, if I don't want to.
Never see another storm.
Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
Some friendly winds, if you please.
Big toucan. Hey, I wasn't wrong. I did see a big toucan earlier. It was just a little bit too soon. I'm glad you're surprised.
How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
My good art impression. Hey yo, calm down, Sven. Say, why is everyone standing around? No! My tumor!
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming.
Full lightning! Yishtola, Sven, lend me your strength!
Two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Hurry up, Graha, you're slow.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer!
Done. Now my 2 minute is so horribly misaligned. Wait, let me get that. Hot big Spriggan.
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
Oh my gosh, almost knocked over a drink. Oh, that was almost really bad.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Oh, how you've grown.
Flatterer. What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Oh, that's why I look like that. I didn't even notice the cracks. I just thought it was red. Just be red.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed.
That's right.
Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them.
Oh yeah, now you can exposition to us. Ooh.
Alila? Kryl. Does the name
She, her grandma.
Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
She's still weak. Give her the monster energy drink.
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done.
As I say, it would be funny if the two, if the brother and sister we've been hanging out with her cousins.
First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Right now. I want my exposition now. Why don't you tell me what the new expansion should be now?
Without further delay, then.
I do need to let my puppy dog out. A little bit. Huh.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Yeah, I remember when there was all this up, like, oh, this could be a Quell expansion. Quell's gonna be on the quest, and it only came up at like the very end. It was nice that most of this post-game, post-quest, post-MSQ is being spent on Gryle. After all this time, well, I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city. Yeah, if that's half the city, these bozos really got to get out here. I am none worse for wear, thanks to you, Stola. What of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can do them now before we see. I'm a big, strong man. I can heal myself. That's a good sign. I'm gonna let Remy out real quick. Before. Opened up a bottle of Nuka-Cola Quantum. Remington thinks it's for him for some reason. Alright. Let's taste this Nuka-Cola Quantum Jones soda. Tardy. What is that? I can't put my finger on it. It's like a blue raspberry lemonade. It's interesting. Look at music. Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything. Yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. Everyone's feeling up to it. They were like, you're going to see a lot of cutscenes. Also, I thought about it more when I said, like, I like that they're adding new areas. Part of that is the dungeon re-exploration. In previous expansions, when we would re-explore the dungeon, it was like walk around and click on a few things and then we're done. Well, this one, they're clearly, like, very much getting use out of the dungeon area by making it a full living space for people. Hello. Thankfully, this is probably voiced. I can sip my soda.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand.
She's a grandma. She's a grandma.
We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. But even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came.
Hey, after she was like, oh, I don't want to leave.
Our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
Okay, so not grandma, but...
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy.
So she's the aunt of the two kids. The brother and sister.
The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both
Her
their
great-aunt.
daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. it is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
Go fight new bosses. Explore worlds yet unknown to us. As I say, perform feats of heroes. I thought it was just going to be just help people. But then there was that cringe, perform other feats of
For
heroism.
some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry.
He killed a trainer.
And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
Bummer.
And so
These are
we
cryptid
find
files.
ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end.
She caught herself saying that she's gonna leave.
By that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
Oh, she's a lot shorter.
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you?
Just talk already to your family, damn it.
A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
Oh, a new title. Outlawed Warrior of Light, Warrior of Darkness. Ooh. Big music.
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Strangely deep, Grandma Lala. What the? What? Hey, who are you? Cute lizard! Green scales! Alright, nothing else matters now. Who you be? Who you be? Cute lizard drill. Green scales. So epic. Does the green scales imply that they are maybe one of Well, I guess actually all the Ara from the Razahan area and green scales, right? Or am I misremembering that? The one I can remember was, oh, why can't I remember his name? Tritra, right? That was his name? Hopefully I'm not getting him mixed up with another sibling. Anyways. Was that just his little aura form you'd run around in with that had green scales and none other had green scales? Well, there they are, the entire town.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
Yee.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service.
As I say, is Alexandria going to be able to establish relations again?
O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore.
You said that already.
Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
Hug her. Good.
Thank you for bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryle.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
Yippee!
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Still feels a bit like I'm dreaming. But even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I'm more certain than ever that Shell's work will yield vital insight. Why are you so sure of that? Is it because the plot has progressed enough for it, too? I look forward to speaking with her. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to resolution? Gosan will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes, I apologize for keeping you. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be part of your adventure, and Gosan will forgive me once I tell him about Treno. I'll better establish trade relations somehow and be friends with those guys. Oh wait, yeah, it's probably easier to just... Back to lending end. Nice. Ah, this explains much. I wondered why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you have been? It's quite a long story. However stalwart your companions, reversing the mist continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well that ends well. Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in the future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. Duty's trawl is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please don't hesitate to seek it. Obviously, she's not coming with us to see Shale. Okay, bye-bye. Never mind, there's Shale. You're back. How'd it go? Did you find a way down? It was crazy. They were short and everything. I don't know. I've heard the name. Incredible that it's sheltered the Milala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertain to it are stored in Preservation's archives. It could be, though our work isn't done yet. We've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in Sioux. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. This is where we get our stinger, our cliffhanger for this patch. This is whatever is in those documents. We'll contact you as soon as... Oh. In the meantime, might I suggest that our Warrior of Light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Kryl, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of Porxies. Indeed, while I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin afflicted. I shall have to ask Y'shtola to instruct me. 'Tis the least I can do for my family. Oh. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the Source. We're not in the Source, you silly, but oh, I guess technically we are. I forgot we're in the Dome. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Stinger time? Stinger time. Earlier in Treno. Or earlier. Like after we left or before we got there? After we left.
Now, there is much to be done.
Does something bad happen to the Lalas like right as we left?
With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Is it the Ara girl? It is. Oh, she's so cute.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmarut!
What the?
Oh, dear me! Oh.
One need hardly be the Warrior of Light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am.
Why does he look like that?
Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian?
What is this? Oh, dang it! Why you go?
Intent to reveal that detail, but
why you gotta be a bad
guy?
guy?
At a time of my choosing.
Why you gotta be a bad guy?
Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute. Ish.
Ish.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
She's got a little bit of is it Welsh or Irish? She's got a little.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press.
Those glasses chains aren't meant for to bend like that.
Odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment.
He has no one. You realize who you're talking to? This dude's a
Now
loser.
that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
Huh? Oh, I mean, overtaken by lightning aether, sure.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief?
This talk coming from this dumb squirrel thing.
It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
This is some
That's
new
your
group.
Ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Whither blows fate's wandering will, for gray clouds presage winter's chill. Well, raid time. Oh, I thought Yana was the one that went missing. I got it twisted. I thought it was Yana who went missing, and her older sister was the one that didn't go missing. I forgot. Ah, Bots, I was hoping you'd drop by. There's something I wanted to share with you before heavyweight matches begin. Come on in. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it was the older sister, and we're left with, Lightning Boy. Yeah, Gundam Boy. I advise Honey and the others to come as well. Before they arrive, let's have a quick refresher. Oh, is everybody coming through? Or just Honey? During your cruiserweight campaign, we managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring, not least of all Ritsara, who was already afflicted with psychonecrosis. There was one who couldn't be persuaded, though, the Brood Bomber. I myself developed symptoms of psychonecrosis after Eutrope ambushed us. I got a little carried away, using a feral soul to stop her. There was a glimmer of hope when Niuni discovered the existence of a cure, but it was dashed when the president took her and Eutrope hostage. He wouldn't allow us to deviate from his script. But at an unexpected turn, the president himself was aware of the cure, the drop of life. He said he'd divulge its location to you if you could become Grand Champion. How did he learn all this? Where does he get his information? I've never met the man, so he's a complete mystery to me. That's why I wanted to gather everyone, in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with. Yes, it'd be everybody then by that sound. Oh yeah, which I guess really isn't a lot of people, come to think about it. Because we fought Brute Bomber twice, and Eutrope has been kidnapped. Hello, my dears. We let ourselves in through the back. You never know who's watching after all. Hey, what's the occasion? We're having a retirement party or something? Sorry, hun. I haven't met the president in the flesh either. He only called me a few times to give instructions, and it wasn't him, but Metem who came to recruit me at one of my performances. It's Metem. It's obviously Metem. Well, he recruited me and Hector in person. Oh? All contact afterwards was even... So wait, okay, so maybe it isn't Metem. So he's met him. I didn't know that. He speaks solely about business, never private matters. Same with me, I'm afraid. Dancing Green, on the other hand, is well acquainted with the man. Really? After a fashion, the geezer has a love for the theatrical. As a performer myself, we quickly hit it off, and often had debates about the best way to engage the audience. Oh, okay, so that's him. I thought it was going to be some big reveal. While I believe the key is making folks feel good, he insists that they need to feel a measure of discomfort, and that's the job of a heel. Is when the loathsome are laid low and the audience knows the highest high and the fighters burn the brightest, you always say. I thought it was going to be some big reveal who this dude was. He's just a boring business looking dude. That sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'll admit. For proof, you need to look no further than the frenetic crowds at the Brute Bombers matches. Whatever else the president may be, he's a damn good showman. Right. The president's personal life. All I know is he traces his ancestry to Lindblom. Lindblom? That's where the stimulant for the regeneration factor was apparently researched. Well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. Last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. Oh, maybe he died, has been replaced? I don't know. Years ago, that we met them approached Honey. I wonder if something happened to the president that stopped him from appearing in public. With the limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate. Whoa, that was a big burp. I had to mute myself. So even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president. Our play remains Byleth becoming grand champion. Only then will the president share the cure's whereabouts. And if he goes back on his word, we can threaten to reveal the truth about the immortalized to the public. If all else fails, then we do have that hand. But if we're to use it, we must first rescue Eutrope and Niuni. So as not to endanger them, the plan will need to be discreet and foolproof, and I could use everyone's help. Can I count on you all? I'm offended you thought you had to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll save Yana's sisters and give that rotten president a piece of our minds. I got along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, Sugar? You haven't said anything the whole time. You didn't talk. Thank you all so much. With everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free my sisters while Byleth continues his campaign to become Grand Champion. It goes without saying, but I'll continue supporting you as your second. Together, we'll carve a path through the heavyweight division. Seems to be all of our tasks. The rest of us will begin exploring ways to rescue the girls at once. Yeah. And right as I leave, Metam's gonna walk through the door. So there's about to be an Arcadion broadcast. It's a regular program intended for fans, so it might not help much with your preparation, but it couldn't hurt to give it a watch. This is the Ellison girl? Oh, no, it's just Metam. Fans of the fight and connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of the Arcadion Hour. For today's special guest, we have the heavyweight fighter who shall soon face the unenhanced upstart, Byleth, in the ring. It is the Ellison girl. Oh, golly. God bless. The devilishly divine dominatrix, Vamp Fatale. As indicated by his appellation, Byleth has climbed his way up the ranks without the use of a feral soul. Should this upstart rise to become Grand Champion, they would be able to do as they please with the Arcadion Soul Repository, and it seems they intend to release all the souls. This would fundamentally alter the Arcadion, leaving it a champion of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Don't make me laugh. The upstart would only bore us to death. Our fans crave spectacular battles that will blow them away, and you simply can't get that without feral souls. So saith the lady. But what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to find out. Fight without feral souls? What's even the point? This is the Arcadion we're talking about. If I can't watch a muscular woman imbued with the beast soul, I've seen this most questionable fan. This is the Arcadion we're talking about. If I can't watch a muscular woman imbued with a beast soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice, I'm not interested. Haughty fan. An unenhanced warrior? Just a novelty, I reckon. There to drum up excitement for the champion. It was interesting at first, I'll admit, but the act has gotten old, and everyone's had enough of it. I know I have. Frankly, I despise the upstart. He forced the Howling Blade to retire with that outrageous wager. For one thing. And no one asked you, dweeb. We don't need some outsider barging in and running roughshod over our traditions. Leave the Arcadion alone. You hear me? Leave the Arcadion alone. See? No one wants his pathetic excuse for entertainment. He seemed a little surprised by it. Ah, that's odd. There should have been some interviews to support Byleth as well. That's probably fake, just for show. Or perhaps not. Hello. You're next, darling. You've been a naughty. Oh, golly. I'm going to give you the punishment you deserve. I love this game. What does this say? Damn them. They clearly only show the interviews that serve the president's agenda. I'm sorry I had to see that, Beth. I'm not. I'll never get her out of my mind. But you've plenty of supporters out there, and that's the honest truth. Here's one now. Oh. Are they actually, or are they here against me? Who are you people? Oh, adoring fan. Forgive our sudden intrusion, but after the broadcast just now, we simply couldn't sit still. You're my hero, mister. I'll keep cheering you on, so please don't give up. How'd you all know I was here? There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you. We wanted you to know that. I get nervous whenever I watch you fight. But at the same time, I'm inspired. Given courage. I don't get that from fighters who use feral souls. That's right. And don't forget, souls weren't even used in the Arcadion in the beginning. I bet the other fighters should also put on a thrilling show without enhancing themselves. Battles with feral souls are a spectacle, there's no denying that, but by the same token, it feels artificial. Your fights, on the other hand, are as real as it gets, and it fires me up like nothing else, so keep your head held high, and keep finding the good fight in the heavyweight division. Thanks, guys. I love that. They're all in high-tech clothes, and they give this kid like the little newsboy hat. Make him look stereotypical as possible. What are you pouting? What's your deal? Please let me join your gym. I want to become a fighter just like Byleth. Well, now I'd be glad to have such an enthusiastic trainee. I must warn you though that the training isn't easy. Why don't you come back with your parents for a tour first? I ain't got none. They died in the coal mines. See, you have quite the following. Even if there aren't any more feral souls, it doesn't spell the end of the Arcadion. Many people admire and support you, and it's for them as well as that you fight. Once I'm cured, I love to come out of retirement and fight unenhanced myself, and I believe the others feel the same. Fight time. Is that so? Alright, we'll be there. This is it, Byleth. The heavyweight matches are beginning. Adam's asking us to meet him at the green room as usual. Yeah. Fight time. Forgot I wanted to rock this set. Man, these boots are so good. Is that always here? No. Didn't Sugar put that there after we beat her last time? I don't remember. It's good to see you again, my friends. How have you been? We've been better. What's the big idea with that broadcast? I'm sorry, but it was the president's orders. It was all I could do to drop a hint that there were other opinions. The mass retirement in the cruiserweight division has left the president feeling threatened. Whatever he may have said before, he's eager to be rid of you. On that matter, I see no use trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed about their psychontrosis and choose to continue fighting with what's wrong with them? That's because they've been told that. If they defeat you, they'd be able to use the soul to hear their fiction. I see. That bastard and his low tricks. Victory is your only way through this. So, what anger you have, I suggest you channel into the ring. As you did before. I have no doubt that you will make your mark in the heavyweight division as well. Oh. Sure, just when I think I've seen it all with the president. He comes up with another underhanded move. If what Metem says is true, you've little hope in convincing your opponents to quit. There's nothing for it but just to stay the course then, while you fight to become grand champion. We trust in the others to rescue my sisters. If we can get the drop of life's whereabouts from the president in the end, we'll be able to save everyone. We getting our look at the beep. Right then, let's take a look at your first heavyweight opponent. Okay. Oh, God. Vamp Fatale, whom you had the displeasure of seeing. Oh, I beg to differ. She's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the soul of the Desmodont, a giant bat whose power allows her to suck the life out of her opponent. I'm choosing to not decide anything. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Where was this fight for? No! No! I probably would have made it through the cutscene if I didn't stop to listen to the music. Oh. So yeah, either Bedtam's been in charge the whole time, which was like the biggest, I don't know, twist you could see coming a mile away, which is why I kind of feel like maybe they won't do that. And maybe President's been dead for a while, or he's been like channeling people's souls in him, something like that. I don't know. Ugh. Hopefully, it was the last time, so I can just. I want to finish this raid tier. Go to bed. Soda definitely tastes like a Smarties type of soda. You just like put Smarties in lemonade. It's not bad. I'm not like it's one of those things where like I take a sip of it, I'm like, that's gonna take a sip. Like, that's weird. I'm like, I can't like fully choose. Okay, good. Enough shit talking Hannah. I can play the game finally. Anna, said Hannah. Anna. Okay, at least I can skip some of this. Unfortunately, not all of it. I have to get back to wherever. Hot. Watch her when like we beat her and we meet up with her afterwards. She's just like cute shy girl, and this was just like a whole show that she was putting on, like some of like kind of the dancer guy sort of was. Oh wait, she said she believed in me. That was the new stuff. Now get out there, give Van Patel what for, and claim your first heavyweight victory. I was literally was like 2 chats away. I got distracted by music. But yeah, I get to listen to it while I queue up, right? Oh, never mind. Raids. I can't even tell what that's supposed to be. It does the ghost, I think. This looks like either a microphone or a paintbrush thing. I don't know, but it also looks like headphones because it like wraps around their head. I don't understand this high art. Yeah, man. I gotta be ready to see Van Fatale. Golly. I just need this fucking cue to pop. I really am spoiled by 10 queues. On day of new content when it's not instant queue, I'm like, oh. Nah, I'm jumping, I'm doing vaults. Oh yeah, true. I'm the hamster in the fucking wheel. That's the sad thing is it doesn't even seem like it's a DDoS because some people don't get DC'd. It's just the servers sucking dick, which is crazy because the game's at like an all-time low. It's like how are the servers suffering? Makes no sense. You have like some of the least people logging on for a new patch probably right now. Oh, I just remembered. I had to check. Fuck. I did use them all. Gosh, damn it, dude. Also, I got way too much shit. What the fuck is this? How'd I get this? I got too much shit in here. What's this? Oh, I think this is stuff I turned in at the one point. Yeah. I don't know if I need that. Which one's 3? Is that bird? I don't care about bird. Ugh. I don't know if you saw it, but they're slowly adding the Feast PvP armor into the game. but the cost is gonna be steep. The first set is a go, but that's okay. Because it means that if they're going in chronological order, by the time they get to the set that I actually want, the Shadowbringers one, the really fucking badass Shadowbringers ones, yeah, I do. I think. But, yeah, the cost is exorbitant for like a full set. So, but the good news is that, again, this is gonna be so long till the set I want comes out, I can just like passively grind getting the currency I need in the meantime. It is, but it's going to be a while. It's going to be a while before the really good one comes in. The one, just look up Shadowbringer's Feast Armor. You probably already know which one I'm talking about. But when that armor gets added, oh, it's going to be so good. I think it was called Shadow Stalker was one of them. Shadow Stalker. No, it's not Shadow Stalker. No, it is, yeah. Shadow Stalker was one of them. Oh my gosh, will they add this set? Oh, it's gonna be so sick. I just need the top at the very least. Just the top. That'll be easy. You just have to hit Diamond for 2 seasons and you can buy the top and life's good. I can figure out the rest once I get the top. But the gloves and the boots are also sick, so I gotta get the rest of it. Well, actually, the boots, looking at it now, the boots are okay. The gloves I for sure want, though. The gloves and the helmet. Oh, yeah. Such a badass. Why isn't this Q popping? Am I going nuts? I'm scared to leave Q. Oh, it's because everyone got DC'd. So the Qs are probably all wonky now. I'm scared to leave Q and like re-enter as a deep. I don't know. Maybe that's the problem, is that like since everyone DC, there's now a need for DPS. I don't know. Like maybe it's gotten wonky. Hey, look at that. Oh, God bless. Well, I wasn't planning on coming in here as Samurai, but look at how sick I am, homie. Yo, this floor is giving me P4 vibes. God, what? Holy moly. Average Limsa AFK'er, but golly.
Will you cry out in pleasure?
I'm a good samurai in a hot minute.
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Yes. Where's that going? Yeah, okay.
Come, my pets.
Wait, what the? Oh, as they hit the bats. I see. I did just run straight into that, not knowing if it was an AoE or not.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, I could have heard like that.
Weapon. Femme Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
Hey! Oh, okay. I need to redot, though. This sucks. That's my one sticker I would have used to do it. What you doing over there?
You will become a stain on this.
Oh, I should have dotted. This thing's actually really healthy. Ooh, dive. I'm sorry.
Challenger has nowhere left to run!
Did you actually fail this damage check? Because if so, it's... Oh, what the... Wait, what's happening? Oh, she's doing that thing back there. I didn't even realize. Oh my gosh, I was so distracted. So, are we just dead? We actually failed the damage check. No way! I gotta get on my A game.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
I can't remember my keybinds for some reason. I keep thinking it's control. That's what it used to be for the longest time.
Come, my
Buster. Yeah, now I know I saved my 1 minute for
this is my show.
this thing, and I'll dot it this time. Oh, I forgot the third eye.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
Become a stain on this.
Should you stain? I mean, no. Why are you backing up? Why are you backing up that far?
The challenger has nowhere left to run. Oh, that must have hurt. Hang in there.
We should have sent this just so we can get past this.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
Oh, my rotation's gonna be so weird the rest of this.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
Wait a minute. Why'd you have to specify?
All of you will feed me.
Time for Tal to unleash the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
Oh. How big those hit? Up! I wasn't ready for some emerald weapon. You're not gonna move? Please tell me you're gonna move. Guys! Oh, okay, sorry. Holy moly, that dude is. Whew.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death.
You okay with that?
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
I'm having a bad time. Why would you tap target to her? You're right next to this ball and chain thing.
Can they turn the tide?
I have no clue where I am in my rotation. 1 minute's technically coming up, but
I need more ether!
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
she's doing something different this time with it. Oh, this is bigger. Oh, get away! Get away! You little greedy monster, dude.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
Oh. Oh, we need mitts. We need big mitts, big heals. Ooh. Our last surviving healer barely made it. Oh, are you hard casting a res? Oh, you are. That's fine. Get a load of the frickin' warrior. Just.
They're up! What fighting spirit!
Oh, no, why would you do that?
And they're down. Can they recover from this? damn you!
Oh geez, she's getting a little feisty. Why? Why would you think to do that? Why would you do those to us? We literally had a
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
a double stack earlier in the
Feast
fight,
your eyes on the lovely and lethal.
and we didn't share those. So why would we share that one?
Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Not to be a dick, but it's like you literally saw that same mechanic earlier, and that one wasn't even like as tight or as stary. I don't know why.
Come, my pets. This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Dan Patel, poised to execute a fatality.
Oh, I activated at the wrong time. Damn it.
You will become a stain on this.
Next one's Life Party stacks. Oh my gosh. Why are you backing up? I don't understand.
Challenger has nowhere left to run.
Oh, right. How did I not get a DD?
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
Oh, don't use chain.
Hang in there.
Hang in there. I like how supportive he is. He's cheering for him.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
Too bad that they like can't animate the crowd actually like
She's draining the
like
audience
fainting or something.
of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
That Patel's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
It's on me, it's on me. Y'all are panicking too much. Okay, well these people are freaking me out. Warrior? Ain't no one give a crap about your uptime. Get lost. I'm so glad this warrior is pushing for the uptime, because they need it more than any of the DPS.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death.
That warrior just like stand in that. I don't think anyone's getting there. Oh, good job, warrior. I'm proud of you. You redeemed yourself.
Thunder down! Can they recover from this?
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
Ooh, the black
The
mage!
crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
They used a potion, they said. Well. Oh, please, warrior. For all that's holy.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
Oh, jeez. Ah, I thought I had more time. Oh, I'm standing right on one. I thought those bats took a little longer to explode. I forgot. Black Mage! I watched you hard cast that fire. Maybe I do want to play Paladin for this. Don't come near me. I'm gonna stand right here. My dot fell off. I'm so worked up right now I can't even pay attention. That's the fun of brand new normal raid.
On your knees,
Oh, what the heck is what is my timing? I'm 10 seconds off from... Oh! She was not kidding when she said on your knees, damn it.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Oh. Oh!
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance? What fighting spirit!
Looks like she's just gonna keep repeating these until we kill her. Oh, now we're going to something else? Surely we're just repeating now. Oh, I immediately just thought, raid light is coming up. Why? Dear goodness, why? I guess I'll let the black mage summon under her. I probably could have melee'd up timed it, but I just saw that and I was like, I'm not staying near these people. Oh, this one. I hate this version. Oh. See you, Sage. See you, Sage. If the freaking Reaper isn't gonna do it, he's doing the worst damage of all of us. I shall stop my queen. That was cringe. Hey, she said it herself in the song. She said that to call her that. Not my fault. I'm just following her wishes. My bad.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
Challenger! It's been so long. I don't know what any of the gear even looks like. Well, I have the general idea, but I haven't really. Oh, there's a special. Oh, the song. I deserve it. I'm not getting it. Oh, I'm not getting anything. I usually just want chess pieces. It's the one that's. I'm out of here. I'm giving it the star because I just watched the Sage do things. I know that they also made some oopsies, but goodness me. There it is, your first heavyweight victory. I never doubted you for a moment, Violet, and I'm sure you heard them, but the audience was going absolutely wild as they were having their aether sucked out of them. Because it was surely aether. Oh, we're going to another play park. Oh, it's like a water park. We're going to Splatoon. Now then, there's a bit of time before your next bout. That's because your opponent originally would have been none other than Wicked Thunder Eutrope. For reasons we know all too well, they have to call up a replacement, and who that it hasn't been decided yet. So let's head back to the gym for now. With some luck, Sara has made some progress on the rest of you. Made up my mind, now there ain't no going back. My mind and my heart still beating, ready to fight. There's one left, standing today. Lightning will strike, lightning will fall. You're gonna give your all to me. I love the music of this raid tier. This raid tier is the best music. That's the boy from before. What could be the matter? Use fodder. I don't want my boy fighting on it. Hey, what's wrong? You, Jim, they've wrecked it. Oh? What? Who's them? Who? Why? Oh, this dweeb? Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves at home while you were out. Is the person we're actually fighting? Why do you play this ominous when these two dweebs show up? You're the ones who did this. Weird, this was the unenhanced cook's haunt. So we decided to drop by and say hello. Just kill you now. Oh, this is some... yeah. What have we here? It's a dynamic duo who have taken tag team matches by storm. The Extremes! I hate them already. Could they be Violet's next opponents? The unenhanced warrior is a single specialist, though, so I expect he will be pitted against only one of them. Which brother will it be that takes to the ring? The older, cool and collected deep blue, or the younger, fierce and fiery red hot? His hair's blue too, not red. It'll be both of us, naturally. We don't work any other way. Don't worry though, we'll tag in and out, so it'll be a fair fight. You're cool with that, right? Okay, can I get that as an emote? Can I get that as an emote? I do hang loose all the time. Come with me together if you like. That's the only way you can win. Big words, big shot. We wouldn't break the rules, right, bruh? We wouldn't. But don't we always? No, we wouldn't. Oh, was that about to be a say hat? he gets my other voice. Not another word out of you. He gets my special voice. You've had a good ride so far, Cook. But it won't go so smooth for you on our surf. You're gonna wipe out and wipe out hard. Okay. I was hoping he would say more lines so I could do the voice. And there you have it, your next opponents. Please see to your preparations and come to the green room, and I'm sorry for this awful mess. There was nothing I could do to prevent it. Sure, bud. You're not suspicious at all. I can't tell if he's laughing or crying. He's just vibrating. I really can't tell. This isn't a good time for a tour, I'm afraid. Would you mind coming back after I've sorted things out? Those bastards did a real number. Wait, where are the kittens? They're safe, thankfully. They sensed the danger and fled upstairs. I actually arrived earlier and witnessed them in the act. I was furious and wanted to stop them, but I feared it would draw the president's attention. Forgive me. I have news. We found a promising lead on Neuni's and Eutrope's whereabouts. Truly? One of Honey's devoted fans is an employee of Ascension Arcadia, and he divulged the details of the security at the company complex. Thanks to him, we now know that right after your sisters were kidnapped, they curiously doubled the watch in a certain area. According to Green, it's a plushy reception hall used to entertain important guests. In all likelihood, that's where the girls are being held. While security is tight, we have a plan to create an opening and mount a rescue. Sugar will use her magics to cause a commotion, which I'll exploit to sneak inside. That's quite a daring strategy, but I have faith that you can pull it off. We will carry out the mission during your next match. If you do what you do best and put on a good show, the attention you draw to the ring would only aid our cause. So, you'll be pitted against the extremes next. Reminds me of my own time fighting as a tag team with Hector, when we were still no-name newcomers. What? Why, I've never heard of this. Huh. Our signature move was the ultimate Mega Boom kick. Hector would encase me in flames and send me flying at our opponents. Not only did it look impressive, it had some kick to it as well. Pardon the pun. Alas, we hardly drew any spectators, so management disbanded our team. You were still trying to find our place back then. But getting back to the present, like all tag teams, the Extremes will unleash powerful coordinated attacks. Take care when you face them. Well, I suppose we better head to the green room. The mess can wait for now. And thus it will be cleaned off screen, and not my problem. Back to the green room. Hopefully I get to play tank this time. I should have gone monk actually though, just for the, you know, the vibes. The vibes, being a fighting ring, punching and shit. Holy mama. Right, let's take a closer look at your opponents. This music. Red Hot and Deep Blue, who formed the popular tag team The Extremes. Oh yeah, this song's sick. They're originally prepared this song. Oh my gosh. Take a walk. There was a professional service and rose to fame with their feats at Solution 9's artificial wave pool. This is like, oh, this tier rocks. The Brothers' Heart is the souls of storm divers, great lizards capable of manipulating the elements and perform dangerous techniques. As you can probably guess, Deep Blue commands water, while Red Hot wields flames. This song is so peak. I say brothers, but they're obviously not related by blood. Well, yeah, it's just part of their gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. To echo Retsara, you need to be ready for coordinated attacks. Let's deal with them without a way to becoming grand champions to get out there and give the Jawbreakers before. Okay, let's get back on. Oh, can I even change my glam in here? I think it does. Oh fuck, there it is. I keep forgetting where. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-bum. Tomorrow for a life, I found the price too high. What is the king counting down to life? Last time I was not. Alright, let's listen to fucking Blink-182 and I don't know, like this is like every early 2000s punk. Oh, 2 Dark Knights. This is cursed.
On waves and flames they ride! The deadly duo, the extremes! This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn for the challenger. Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze.
He's gonna stay here and we have to like get water on them somehow. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. We trapped the samurai. Quick, samurai, there's like a pixel that you can... Okay.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
That side, the little spell flowers is nice and clean.
Hey, save some fun for me.
He does have the voice I thought he would.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
And this one's gonna be a push, as it usually is.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
Oh, he's in there. I didn't even see.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Oh, they never said anything this gnarly. Oh! I thought it was gonna be one like a Ruby weapon moment where he was gonna like move around. Now I know. Is that the same one? I didn't even read the name last time.
You're going down! What a drag. Let's do this together, bro. What a drag.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
I was just for this attack.
Fight as one.
Oh, they're just gonna fuse.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started.
Oh.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
You know what to do, buddy.
Have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
Oh, it's still persisting. I keep forgetting. Okay, that dot sucks. I didn't break that TBN on that dude. Oop!
yourselves, folks. Holding nothing back.
Okay. You're welcome, gang. This is fun.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
I like Inferno.
Hey. I'm just in beat, dude. I'm not getting any heals. Oh, that's probably why.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Oh, I forgot those get big. Dog. Oh, it's about to get gnarly. If you catch my drift, Surfer Bros. Oh, why didn't I just needle?
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Don't do that, Monk! Oh, they stopped doing it! I 2V'd them.
I'm not finished with you yet.
Some people. I'm trying.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance. Impressive footwork on display today.
That fight was fun. A bearer.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
Yippee!
It's all over. Until next time.
Sorry, says GG. Ooh, 3 columns. You did it again, Byleth. Even together, the brothers were no match for you. Seeing you humble those smug thugs really made my day. Serves them right for making a mess of my gym. Spit in the mirror! Whoa. With this, you've earned the title job against the Grand Champion. You'll need to be more prepared than ever for that bout. But for now, a good rest is in order. Let's head back to the gym. No, I want fun now. Or we just sleeping there? Okay, good. Oh, is this where we're gonna meet the people we've beaten? Oh no, our fans. First Femme Fatale, and now both the extremes at once? You're incredible. I knew you'd beat those bullies, Byleth. You look so cool out there. Ain't over till it's over. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, these three. All 3 of them. What do you want? How will you fare when you have no simulacrum at your disposal? Whoa! This is dangerous. Around civilians? Y'all are crazy. Cowards. What does it say? I don't need the simulacrum. I can just... Oh, this is the final dude. Is he pulling out a muscle car? Oh no, this curs. You were blight upon the Arcadion. Be gone from my sight. There's a muscle car. We need that mount now. It's the tyrant. What's the Grand Champion doing here? Give me that mount. It's the only mount I care about in this game, damn it. I need that car. Put up your weapon, challenger. A true warrior does not engage his opponent outside the sacred ring. Man, I thought people... I need the Cadillac, please. I'm the Grand Champion of the Ascension Arcade. That has gotta be the M12 mount. It just dawned on me. Oh, baby. Champion of the Ascension Arcadia Championship. I don't know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface who brings change, but to me, you are a heel who would tear down our traditions. That's right. You're nothing but a villain. If you are resolved to destroy the Arcadion as we know it, it is only meet that you understand how it came to be. Listen well. It all begun with the president's ancestor. The man was a noble with the kingdom of Lindblom, known for his love and patronage of the arts. Well, this went on from theatrical to people died. When the storm surge came to the head, he was forced to flee his homeland. For years he wandered the endless wastes until, in desperation, he sought refuge here, in the enemy nation. Oh, I didn't realize of Alexandria. To his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms, and in the sight of them toiling hand in hand to build new lives, he saw a vision of an ancient paradise of myth, Arcadia. He longed to repay the kindness he had received, and at length found the answer in fighting contests that the people enjoyed in secret as a diversion. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment, one that blends thrilling fights and gripping theatrics. Thus was the Arcadion born. Alas, It did not endure in its original iteration. As survival grew more challenging, it became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held altogether, and the Arcadion was all but forgotten. The years passed. Advancements in Electro brought stability, and the advancement of soul technology a sense of security. For the first time in generations, Alexandrians experienced tedium. Wishing to provide the excitement they craved, the president revived the Arcadion and held matches that pitted recreated simulacrum against each other. And when the people clamored for fiercer fights, he satisfied them by introducing the use of feral souls. In this way did the Arcadion rise up to become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria and a pillar of our culture. This is why the Arcadion's history, the legacy that lives on in its sacred halls. Oh, this is the Arcadion. I thought you said why. This is what you seek to destroy. Yeah. Feral souls are the very soul of we fighters, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them away from us. You know what's killing you? Here, all hail the tyrant, the one true king of the Arcadion. Okay, you 5 bozos. Feral souls obfuscate the true splendor of battle. Exactly. More than a spectacle. I want to see a real fight. That's where the excitement lies. I have more fans than you. You may have garnered attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end you are not more than a heel intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fall. I need the mount. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait. This is the first mount I've ever cared so much to get from a raid. As you talk for yourself, the tyrant's a force to be reckoned with even when not using a feral soul. What's more, as Grand Champion, he has free access to the soul repository and can choose the best soul for each opponent. That makes it hard to offer advice. If only we knew which soul he'd use, we'd have something to work with. Anyway, let's head back to the gym. I'm anxious about how the rescue mission went. So others haven't returned yet. I hope they're all right. It didn't go according to plan, I'm guessing. He's smiling. Yippee! I'm guessing it's just her, maybe not the other sister. Yana! Niyuni, oh thank goodness. I'm sorry, we weren't able to rescue Eutrope. We found Inui in the reception hall, but there was no sign of Eutrope, and no time to search for her. The kidnappers removed Eutrope's regulators when they abducted us, and then took her somewhere else. Removed regulator? Oh no. That's what they do to the immortalized. Come on now, don't lose heart yet. Times like this, you gotta keep on grooving. Have some tact, will you? We're talking about their sister. No, he's right. Now is the time to be fearing the worst. It's already a blessing that Ninui is safe, thanks to you. Nayuni, I said Ninui. Still, I know the president will sit idly by in response. I worry what he might do next. You can rest easy on that front. We actually have a collaborator on the inside. Met him. I hope. Still kind of seems like he's the... We approached him without expectation, and were pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help us. He's contrived to make it so the president doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. Moreover, Metem has an idea of where Eutrope might be. He promised he would see her safely returned. Metem did all that? Perhaps I misjudged him. Can we really trust him? I was just saying, those two options also just kind of make it seem like, I don't know. I feel uneasy too, to be honest, but right now we don't have any other choice. All right, I have some good news too. While I was locked away in the reception hall, I was able to access a terminal and retrieve some useful information. That's convenient. That is the Tyrant's data. In the upcoming title match, he intends to use the soul of a behemoth. Nayuni, that's amazing. Both will have, but I bet he's gonna change it on us last second. I don't know if it's gonna change my approach, but thank you. I expect the preparations for the match will be finished soon, so let's head to the Arcadion. It'll be over soon. Once Eutrope has been freed, yeah. It's not gonna end here, guys, sorry. Become Grand Champion, no one will fight the Feral Souls again. Fight with Feral Souls again. Those afflicted with psychonesis can be cured. As before, we're counting on you, Byleth. We'll all be praying for your triumph. Sorry, honeybee. I belong to another queen now. Not a queen bee, a queen bat, or something. Not the kitty cat. It seems Palm wants to join you. Perhaps she thinks Hector will be at the Arcadion. Maybe she wants to cheer Byleth on as well. Let's bring her along, eh? You trust Menem to keep his word? Yeah, dog, I don't think that's... Interesting stage. Alright, let's make our way. Talking to fans. Golly. You can do it, Violet. You beat the tyrant and become a grand champion. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a fighter like you. Teach the bad guys a lesson. Sure, Squirt. Teach him that lesson. Burp in that kid's face. The friendly fan. She's the cute one. I can't believe your heavyweight title match is already happening. I have faith, every faith you'll win and usher a new era for the Arcadion. Only naturally, Arcadion changes as well. It's fine that these two get to walk with me. Meow! The unstoppable upstart speaking to me. What an honor it is. Truth be told, I lost someone dear to me in the recent attack, but I was wallowing in grief. I saw you facing foes entirely unenhanced, and it gave me courage to carry on. Not the only one either. There are many others who aspire to become great champion. Inspiration for us all. Your fans really fired up the does it. Come on, let's continue to the green room. New hair pretty. Oh, wind up Titan. I don't have a Titan. Wind up Titan. What's this again? Oh, Splendor's tool, that's right. Oh, leave party. Oh, I'm clicking on her. Wait. Yeah! Oh no! Oh, dang it. I got there, but for some reason... Way your arrival, Byleth. And this is... What's your biathlon? Is that a problem, is it? No, certainly not. If you please follow me. We finally are the heavyweight title match. I'm starting to feel a little nervous, I have to admit. She wants to find her master. Just like Ritsara said. It's heartbreaking. Right, better focus. I suppose this will be the last time for this. Let's take a look at your opponent. Ooh, there's music. Reigning Grand Champion of the Arcadion, the Tyrant. Prior to becoming a fighter, he was a peerless hunter renowned for his mastery. For his mastery of all weaponry. In the ring, he wields an arsenal of arms and freely switches between them as situation demands. Based on the information the uni found, he'll be using the soul of a behemoth, a fell beast that possesses terrible strength and magic. In addition to powerful physical attacks, he'll unleash devastating whirlwinds and meteors. More than ever, you'll have to take care. Now go out there and win one last time, claim the title, and usher a new era for the Arcadion, one where lives aren't sacrificed for entertainment. Oh, this is different. The music keeps playing. Yeah. Listen to freaking Motley Crue, dude. Like, we now find 1 DPS. There we go. Oh, it looks like it's like a Coliseum arena. Could be wrong though. Oh, it is. Fortune's Weave!
Ruling over all with an iron fist, the grand champion of the Arcadion, the Tyrant!
Oh, music has ended up seeking great, considering that it was just picking up from where it left off in the green room. Your stance is on, homie. Lead the way.
At long last, the decisive match against the grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
An axe. Smash down.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
So axe is a point-blank AoE. I'm guessing scythe is going to be a chariot or donut. Yeah.
Another attack
I don't remember.
evaded
Was
with a
chariot the
palm.
donut? It's been so long.
How about this?
I'm just gonna follow this dude's lead. He's staying way over here. Oh! One of these. Why are you following me, dog? What's that one do? Okay. Dark Knight is plus.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Oh, okay, so to do... Now, I'm assuming it's going to be based off of...
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Oh, they already missionaried. Oh, you can't fool me. This is M4S. Even though it's the mech that you never see anymore.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
So I'm guessing this one's going to be a little bit different. Is he going to do the point blank? No? Okay. So that's what's different. Is no longer just simple AoE. It's going to be its own coordinated
No
mech.
more holding back. yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
I mean, probably what he did last time. This time it's just not showing the chain for you to not know exactly what he's doing. Hey, wait.
Such ferocity.
What's that thing?
The champion is ruthless indeed.
What those NATOs do? Oh!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant.
Oh, I thought he was
He looks
spitting
even
out a
more
red wine.
tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
I don't know how big this is, so I'm just gonna take it here. Okay, I'll take it, sure. He's out that side. Oh, why'd I do that? I was thinking I was on DPS again. I was trying to feint him.
I will not yield my throne.
This is where the behemoth part of it comes in.
Display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
There was another part. Oh. Also, I fat fingered that.
Now, forth!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
What's that? What's that do? What are you doing with that? Yeah, that checks out. Oh, guys! 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 Oh!
And they're down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Try this.
Oh! What the heck?
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! Ahem, the ring shall presently be restored.
This fight's crazy.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
I think they started not placing their...
Show me your footwork.
Oh jeez, they just placed it.
A direct hit, but they're still standing. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
How about this?
Oh yeah, it follows. That's right. This is the one that tracks. Holy moly. Yeah, the healer just like sprinting through the middle, I don't think that really helps make it easier to dodge.
Another attack evaded with a plum.
Behold, the essence of martial must.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
There is much more to come.
You might want to move, Holy G.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
This is the one where I stack with the...
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
That's an axe! Oh, there's nothing I can do for you. I tried.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his body.
Oh, that felt hurt again.
More tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Oh, I see now. You get behind the first one. The second one, yeah, this was protected by that.
Of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Too bad I lost my stack though, because that was all downtime.
Now,
okay. Hopefully we split up. Okay, we're actually not splitting up. People are... The healers all stayed on the same side, which is what I was afraid of. I was hoping they would switch sides.
We're going to need urgent repairs.
My question is, does he always break up the same side? Like pick up and toss the same side away? Get out of that, Obi! What are you doing there? You're literally just looking at it. How they not get it blown? Okay.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
This isn't the one that I need to worry about.
And they're
It's
back
the
in
next
action.
one.
Can they turn the tide?
Okay. I got one. Oh, that's not where I went.
Fell with a vengeance. Try this.
Get over, get over, get over, get over, get over. Please heal Obi.
And now he's thrown the ring. Oh, what absurd strength! The ring shall presently be restored.
Oh.
There's a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either side can come out on top.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadion what it is.
I didn't realize my stance was off the whole time. Oh my gosh. Are we actually gonna fail this damage check? Okay. I was afraid this was like a repeat of M4 and he was just gonna keep repeating that. I was like, please no. There's nothing else happening, right? I'm like so on edge right now. This is Dark Knight have like a whole extra HP bar. Meanwhile, I'm just getting my booty absolutely spanked. Why? This healer always standing on me during that mechanic. Woo!
Oh, the match is decided before your very eyes. A new
Thank goodness the healers noticed me jumping up and down on the tower. Alright, so what's the twist gonna be? I wonder what it could be. Is it gonna be that Metam was not trustworthy all along and instead a massive cuckold?
It's all over. Until next
I don't know which one did the better. The Staller always ran into me with those AoEs, so I'm not gonna give it to them. I'm gonna give it to the White Mage instead. Even though I saw the White Mage just flat out. Okay, I'm not winning any of this shit. Hey, no. Who gives a fuck? 2 columns. Alright, who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be Metam? Was it Metam the whole time? Island has disposed the tyrant to rise up as the grand champion. Oh, what brings the referee out now? I'm pleased to see I was not mistaken about you. The voice, it's the president. I like how it's making just angry eyes. None other, though this is obviously not my true form. I am in my quarters on the uppermost floor. A deal's a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is. It is here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You've earned a personal audience. Drop of life? I haven't the faintest what that is about. This is about, but I better take a camera to capture these events. Okay, yeah, well, I think, well, geez, I wonder what this could be. Could this be the final boss arena? Was he to make himself a computer or something? Ooh. What is that monstrosity? It's the president, huh? The Lindworm, legendary serpent of Eld and namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I have come to assume this form. The president has become this terrifying creature. Oh! Oh! And those people, why, they're immortalized. Eutrope! Madam, why is she? You promised she would be safe. I'm truly sorry. It seems he was one step ahead of us. You have served me well, Metem, but I have long been aware of your duplicity. Okay, so he was on our side. Arrayed behind me are all the fighters who have been immortalized. With each feral transformation, their souls were ravaged until they ultimately met their demise. A pitiable fate. They shall make a fitting audience for the final act, here in this faithfully recreated Lindblom Theater. Don't do it! To use the bodies of the departed as decoration, this is pure depravity. People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment, I have given my very body and soul. I acquired the power of the mighty Lindworm, and thence sought to create fighters who could offer me fierce contest. Alas, all died prematurely, taken by a soul-consuming affliction. So is she dead? No, there's no way she's dead. She had pop out and turns out she's somehow still alive. I don't know. Or all of them were still barely still alive. I don't know. But alas, they may know peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared. With the actors thus assembled, the greatest show in Arcadian history may finally begin. In feverish highs shall all sorrow and tedium be swept away. This is unconscionable. How could the president do such a thing simply for entertainment? Unenhanced warrior, know that you have merely become heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned the true grand champion, you must now defeat me. I'll send you slithering back to your hole. That's the spirit. See to it that you spare no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance. A shocking truth has been revealed, and the final match has been set. How will this harrowing tale conclude? This is a big dragon. I was just saying, is everyone gonna see this and be like, oh, I caught a thuck. Yeah, all you dimwits who were like, I love Arcadion. To think that fighters were dying from using feral souls. Because we wanted thrills. The Arcadion was my escape, but if I had known the price for it... If this is the way it is, then our only hope is for the unstoppable upstart to win. That's right, let's all cheer him on against the evil president. Is this all going to be a ruse and there was never any danger or anything? And this is all just... That'd be epic. If this all turned out to be actual WWE and there was no danger. You trope. Gotta pee. Not you too, you trope. Not you too. I'm sure she's fine. She's fine, fast and 14. No one ever dies. We're just gonna follow the door. She'll be fine. You'll be happy. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Glory incarnate. Deep down, I feared we might be too late. I'd steeled myself for the worse, but the reality was too much to bear. When I saw how the president had exploited my sister and all those others, I tried to use a feral soul without thinking. I want nothing more than to fight with you, but I know I'd only hold you back, and I'd be a fool to tempt fate again with a feral soul. In his twisted mind, the president might think this is just a show, but to me, this is a reckoning. For you, Trope, and all the fallen fighters, bring that monster to justice, Byleth. Are we gonna do the little intro again, or are we just in a... Good. I'm turning balls, but it looks like I can tell the game looks like it's lagging a little, like just hiccuping a little bit. Can't tell. There it is. I guess I'm just tripping balls. No. The game did boot up a little funny, which is why it's spazzing out anytime I tab out the game for a second. So maybe it's been running on a funky instance locally. I don't know. Ran fine when it's mattered most. My new theory is that this is all WWE smoke and mirrors. We're gonna find out that there was never any danger. Everyone's fine. I don't know. That would be hilarious if that was the case. And like a big twist for a raid tier. Instead of like culminating in the big finale, just like, by the way, none of that was real. Like the fights obviously were real, but like no lives were on the line.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
Glory incarnate. And I already know the music for this one. We all do, because it was in the... They sampled it in the live letter. And it bangs.
Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole...
Never let the ops win. Jeez. Oh.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Whoa.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Ooh! My coat tank is getting booty spanked. I thought I was getting my booty spanked. Damn.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Okay, this time I know. He said he's probably gonna do new shit.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must.
Ooh. Flames affect spires. No! Ah.
A direct hit, but they're still standing. His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
Uh-oh. I just don't think I want to be over there. I admire your determination, Black Mage, but...
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! Another attack evaded with aplomb. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
How did I not get hit by that? Recoil. Gotta pause. Took a lead, don't care. Just kill him. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I'm feeling stupid. I forgot the fucking heads were there. Oh, fellow Dark Knight, please. Let's finish the job, boys. Oh, there's more.
The battle is decided! Victory goes to the champion! What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative
Hopefully we don't need that LB. Shit.
Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
I can't do it. Something tells me that you can't survive that even with some net. Yeah. Ah, that drop right at the beat. Right at beating it. That was good.
Unbelievable! The champion's done it! The president has been defeated!
Hee. Oh, it's a little grooving grind. Oh, I'm not getting it. Apparently there's a famous person. Someone who does the Baldessian comics? I don't know, whatever that is. Let's see. I get the cute lizard girl. Oh, I actually got a chest piece. I got no comms. What the fuck? You did it, Byleth, just as I thought you would. Now tell us where the drop of life is. We won't allow anyone else to die. There probably is no drop of life. Oh wait, was he? That which you seek lies before you. The ether yielded by the lindworm's heart is the stimulant for the regeneration factor. Oh! Now, set aside your grief, for you, Trope, and the other fighters have not perished. Everyone can still be saved. Everyone except the president. Oh, that was his twist. What? Everything has been a part of the president's plan to produce the cure for Psychronus. That's a twist I didn't see coming. That's the twist I didn't see. When the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the president was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for ever introducing the use of feral souls. Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that had been passed down through his line, the egg of a lindworm, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative abilities. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it into himself. And though he transformed into a monstrosity, possessed of preternatural regeneration, he sadly could not use his power to heal others. To make matters worse, that power meant he was forever locked in its serpentine form. So it was that he was forced to confine himself to this mausoleum. For a small blessing, his regulator still allowed him control over the Arcadion's devices, and he could remotely operate machinery. That was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent to sacrifice himself and have the cure made from his heart. Alas, the Lindworm was too powerful. Even the Tyrant proved no match, and the Arcadion remained in operation as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. Those fighters who developed psychoncrosis had to be retired and put into a deep sleep, a cold stasis to keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. It was for this reason that Eutrope was kidnapped. The president lamented subjecting more souls to the disease, but for want of other solutions, he could only press on with his plan. If that's the truth, then why didn't you tell us? The president was nothing if not a showman. He dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, and indeed his very life, to bring greater thrills to the masses. In so doing, he would promote fiercer competition and give rise to ever stronger fighters, one of whom he hoped would rise up to challenge him. And it was to keep the competition running that the disease was kept secret, and though many fighters showed promise, it seemed as though none would ever transcend the Tyrant. That is, until you appeared. From the moment he saw you, the President was certain you would be the one to defeat him. All he needed to do was spur you on, and to do so, he cast you as a rebel who would tear down the Arcadion, and himself is the greatest heel it has ever known. The man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. It's so absurd one can't help but admire it. So this entire time, we've been puppets in the president's play? Does that mean the Brute Bomber's alive? God, then why the frick they let him die? Hey, yo! Did you really just stop? Confound it, he's already recovered. Huh. We'll help too. What's this music? This must be the Savage Face 2. It's no good. Everyone listen up. Is it the Brute Bomber? It is! The question is, can I wait? Right now, I need you all to channel me your anger. This is so... Make it as anime as possible. What, is he giving me a spirit bomb? Use it, pilot. Our combined power. We're just going full pedal to the floor. I'm thinking, oh, it's the kick. It's the kick they talked about. That's it. Just a kick on just a little boop on the nose. We need to finish him now. You fought well, champion. Leave the rest to us. The president confined us long ago. We've been acting according to his instructions. This was my duty to serve as the Challenger's final test. And to ensure their hands would not be sullied. I mean, I've already thrown my hands a lot. You have no idea. Also, so I didn't have to try and figure out a way to make the Warrior of Light look epic. This is absolutely the Savage Phase 2 music. It was the battle of a lifetime. Even without Pharaoh souls, the Arcadion's future is bright. Easy to punch him. Oh, I have somebody punch. Hector, I thought you were gone. That you died after becoming that fiend. I thought the same, but then I woke up, and I was myself again. Madam explained everything after that. The president had given me less potent souls for the bout, and then his people restored me back to normal. I've been resting in the Arcadion's infirmary ever since. When I saw what was happening on the broadcast, nothing could keep me from coming to help. Oh, the kitty cat. I might have pushed myself too hard. Forgot I had this little disease. Right, that. We should move everyone to the infirmary immediately and have the cure created. I shall personally tend to matters from here. Every soul will be saved. I give you my word. What a twist. I'd say him, it might if the brute stole the spotlight. I would encourage the verdant dancer. He'll play like that. As for his little quirks, I knew the young man can truly be a villain. Watch the broadcast from start to finish. You were absolutely amazing, Byleth. Though it's taking some time, you inspired me to change my view towards souls. Like Yana, I've decided to remove my regulator as well. By the way, some people from the Arcadion dropped by earlier to apologize for the president's deception. They even helped fix up the gym. It's been quite a whirlwind of events, but it seems the worst is over. All that remains to pray that everyone is cured. Sometime later. Kitty cat. Oh, we didn't get to see Eutrope and What's-His-Bucket's reunion. I'm pleased to say the treatment was effective. Everyone was made a full recovery from psychrosis. The symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again thanks to the cure, and of course, to you as well, Byleth. Hello again. Yana has told me all. Words do not suffice to show my gratitude, but please accept my thanks. Yeah, mine too. I owe you one. Before setting off for their homes, the heavyweight fighters and those who were in stasis also expressed their heartfelt gratitude for you. And it'd be remiss for me not to do the same. Thank you, Byleth. Mm-hmm. I, meanwhile, must apologize to everyone. Though it was to conceal the President's plan, the fact remains that I deceived you. I am truly sorry. You need to be punished. Here I thought you were the true mastermind. Me, the mastermind? You give me too much credit. I've not the imagination to conceive such an audacious plan. That said, I did work behind the scenes to ensure all went according to script. In light of this, perhaps I could be considered the mastermind. In the end, everything is as the president had hoped. Wherever he is now, he too would doubtless be overjoyed. He sacrificed himself to save us all, another debt I can never repay. The president actually had one last wish, that those who still bear love for the Arcadion, even after everything, continue to fight to bring excitement to the fans. Heh. He really had us all figured out. It's as if we're still dancing in the palm of his hand. Ah, lest you wonder, I've arranged for the souls of the repository to be set free as you desired. Never again shall feral souls be wielded in the Arcadion. From now on, matches will only be fought between unenhanced warriors. The upstart's revolution was a success. This means, however, that there are none at present who could offer you contests. Until our fighters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. I'm sure that day will come soon. I think I speak for everyone when I say I'd love to face you unenhanced. I won't stop training until I'm ready. Man, they're gonna need to build a raid party to fight me. In fact, that's what they should have done for one of the it's like a little bonus event, is that you do like you act as the raid boss for 8 of the people you beat. Now then, there's to be a crowning ceremony for the new Grand Champion. Naturally, it can't begin without you, so pray come to the green room at your earliest convenience. What a fun raid tier. Just like the story across all 3 raids. The fights, the music. I feel like you could very easily point to a lot of Dawntrail having a lot of shortcomings and problems, but like, you cannot say that about the encounters, and especially the Savage raids. And the normal raids in the story. It's all just been so well done. Ceremony will be held at the very font. It wasn't long ago. Yet somehow feels like an but I missed the last part. But come, everyone's already out there waiting. Make sure you're dressed for the occasion. Let's actually go on our usual Byleth look. This one? There's that one, but my fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new grand champion in the Arcadion, an unstoppable force of nature who tore through every obstacle in his way. Please join me in welcoming this radiant star to the stage. The man who boldly ushered in revolution, the unenhanced yet undefeated king of the Arcadion, Byleth Eisner. So pale. I like that dancing grease at the bottom. Hold it right there. Oh man. It's the Brute Bomber. I was actually going to say, what if they do the... It's a farce that you're grand champion. I refuse to accept it. Oh my, the Brute Bomber is barged into Bio's ceremony again! Does the man never learn? I demand a rematch. Just you and me, unenhanced. Not so fast. Oh, oh yeah, I forgot she wasn't there. Watching you toss aside my mouth would hardly be entertaining. I'll be your opponent. We're already moving on to the new shows, new fights. Black Cat has leapt into the ring. I dare say this should be an even match. With the president no longer with us, it falls to my humble self to authorize matches. And on this occasion, I am pleased to approve an impromptu exhibition. Oh, whoa, did I just see that there's a Black Cat and Eutrope, like, shared poster? He's still spraying champagne. Got it with her. Let this be a clean to Kristen. Let this be. Oh, wait, I'm tired. Let's be the clash to christen the Arcadion's rebirth. She's the claw that gleams in Revolution's shadow, the rebel that prowls in the dark, Black Cat. He's the man who's been to hell and lived to tell the tale. The incorrigible, reprehensible Brute Bomber. I did it! I beat the Brute Bomber. Sorry for spoiling your moment with the charade. We wanted to kick off the new era of the Arcadion with a bang. Atem came up with the last-minute script and I agreed to join in. Retired fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in unenhanced matches. We're all going to do our part to keep the Arcadion exciting. And as you may have already noticed, everyone's decided to remove their regulator. That's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you have been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion and entered into the Hall of Fame. You're already a legend, basically. Now, though you may not be able to fight, we'd still love to see you, so don't be a stranger and drop by at the gym or the green room from time to time. As much as I hate to admit it, my throat. We planted the president's hand from the start. It was only because you were the protagonist of his script that we could bring the tale to a happy conclusion. We truly couldn't have done it without you, our unenhanced Grand Champion, so please allow me to thank you again. We're forever in your debt. What a good raid series. That raid series freaking rocked. I'm tired.